Okay, we should be live. Let me check everything's working. Just give me a second. Testing. Testing. Okay, it's working. Let's bring chat up on my phone. Looks like you managed to get first again, hey? Alright. Okay, sorry for the late start. Hopefully, probably about 29 minutes late. Bit of a slow morning, if you know what I mean. It's like suddenly, oh, it's 5 minutes to when I need to start, and I haven't even like set up any of it, so that was fun. Either way, we're here now. And plans for today, as you can see from the stream title, we're going to be doing ranked duels and some Duelist Cup duels. We're going to be focusing on ranked first. It's going to be a long stream, I think. I want to at least get to silver, if not get to gold. So we're going to be doing a lot of work on ranked today. And hopefully by doing that, we can also get the other packs. I think there's like four like bundles in the shop. So we're going to be doing that, and then hopefully we'll have time for some Duelist Cup afterwards is the plan. But yeah, four bundles in the shop that I want to get, and I think last I checked, last I streamed last week, it was 26 days, so it's probably like 19 days left now. I don't mind bundles. The problem is when you have four, technically it would have been 5 the week before because I did buy one of them, all out at the same time. But yeah, as you can see, we have not done much ranked recently, and we have been forced down to bronze. The only benefit is that does mean we're going to be getting loads of gems. And probably lots of bots as well. Goodness, it'll be annoying and fun and long stream today. Those are going to be kind of easy. We're either going to be up against bots or new players, or the random person like me who hasn't played in a good while. Because that has happened. One time I went in and we went against like 2 Yu-Gi-Oh players in a row, so we're not guaranteed anything in romance. Well, and new accounts that literally are just there for new decks to be built. But yeah, since they skip their turn, pretty much, we'll just get enough to game them. did I just dislike? Yeah, I just misplayed. Oops. We've still got game, but I'm supposed to go Angeli then. Okay. Hopefully we've got enough attack. Okay, first one done. Oh yeah, the battle pass is reset. Oh, but I decided not to buy it last time. I only really buy the battle pass if it's like, you know, within, I wanna say, around 80 to 90% done now. But lovely. As I said, early rounds sometimes. Sure, I'm trying to think if I've ever been pushed to the rank below bronze or not. I might have. Probably once. It wouldn't surprise me. Oh, look at that for a brick hand. Oh, jeez. Well, the only losses I'm gonna have today, especially with the early ones, are when I get brick like that. Don't know what the Well, there we go. Black Wings. I guess we lost already. I have no clue if Zombie World affects Black Wings, but let's freaking really quickly. Oh, okay, we're gonna survive this turn. I have no clue whether or not Zombie World affects anything. Starter Cup! To negate this, nice. Can't stop that. course, I don't have any choice but to play now. Nope, Ash Blossom, I knew it. What have I got as like an option here? Probably this. No, I should have done that. Should have played Chateau first. I wanted to add stuff back to hand, but now. Okay, lovely. Oh, I was playing already. Yeah, I really misplayed there. Oh, jeez. Okay, well, we need to stop that. Oh, no. I'll get that. I mean, we can play next turn as long as they don't have another Maxi or any negates. Oh, lovely! They can reactivate it! Oh, man. Okay, lovely. Yeah, I think this is someone who hasn't played the game in a while. And is stuck down in this ranked, just like me. Oh, jeez. Misplaying is one thing, getting Maxi, then Ash Blossom is another. And then Black Wings is the cherry on top, you know? Hoping we'd get lucky and it'll be smooth sailing, but nope. Misplayed and we're gonna get destroyed. Lovely. Yeah, we're gonna be here for a bit, it looks like. And I think that's overkill. Why did they go into that many? I don't know, that's definitely overkill. Oh well, first loss of the day. Hopefully we won't have too many. I'll go first. Not the best hand ever. It's always a pain when you're trying to put in this. Damn it! Put it in the wrong zone. I put it in the I'm gonna get annoying headache zone. Oh well, okay. Have to play around it. Literally play around it. We've already summoned Angeles. It's like the center zone is the one zone I want to keep a level 4 in, is what I mean. It is like the worst thing to use up. I got, parents, I have to think how that affects things. We do this now. Should fix things. But yeah, because it's not in the center zone, I have to put it in the left zone, which is a pain. I always like putting it in the right zone. No, 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 no. Damn it! I was supposed to let that go to there! Oh dear. We are actually butchering ourselves to the point of no return now. Damn. We might have been able to recover a little bit, but nope, I had to do that then. It's like so like automatic because normally you don't draw into Messenger. You don't want Messenger in opening hand. Yeah, we should still be able to get our final field. It's just annoying. We'll have the one last monster basically, I believe. Yeah, we have the promenade off that, and I think we still get all the cards we need on the field. It's just, yeah. Normally we use 2 messenger, and now I've got one that's stuck in my hand for a while. Heavy level 4. Right, normally I would have a spare basic monster to do it, so I have to remember. I don't have a spare basic one. Okie dokie, it's done. Still a fairly okay field. Could be worse. Okay, happy ladies. Okay. Nice. I think that's our 3rd win. Unless I've already miscounted. Which, there is a total possibility. Yeah, 3 wins, 1 lose. Oh my, wait, hang on. That's still playable though. As long as you don't get hand trapped. Why does everyone do that? Like, I just want to play the game. Let's see how much I can force you to draw. Okay, they're running over the amount of cards. That's not a pain. Well, we're not going to be decking them out then, from the sounds of it. I guess they don't want to draw anymore. Damn, they're slowing me down. Okay, I'm gonna have to do Zombie World. Forced me to mill, okay. So annoying. They basically locked me out of all my back row. So annoying. Like, I doubt they meant to, but, you know, they definitely did, which is a pain. Oh well. What can they do? It's a miracle I managed to do anything after they started negating stuff. Just goes Regeki because of course. Why not? My favorite is Regeki. Sure, well, I'm not specialing anything, even though Synopsis. Okay, they're playing Cashier. Well, we're probably dead then. I was hoping to at least have a nice field, but you don't really see people running Regeki in main. So, I'm very dead. And of course, Zombie World don't affect Cashier. I thought they were running tournaments, but nope. Cashier it is. I should have probably understood that once they milled from the top of my deck, but there wasn't much I could do apart after that point. I'd already lost out on all my back row. Oh, I'm very dead. How do they need to draw more? I'm sorry. They've drawn over half of their deck. I think that's overkill. Like, extreme overkill. Yeah? It's one of these ones. He just wants to lock all my zones up for no good reason, then attack. I don't know what, like, you know... like, it just sounds like wasted effort knowing they can just game me instantaneously, but come on. Oh, man. Yeah, not doing very well. I mean, we did have to play in a Maxi, but... I hate Maxi. It's one of the reasons why I never craft it. I can't even craft it for this deck. Imagine if I use Maxi and I draw into all my hoot cakes or messenger arrows. I can't do anything. I can't even use Maxi in this deck. If that happens, I would just lose instantly because I can't summon them from hand. I have to summon them from deck to gain their effect. So they're pretty much dead in hand. Oh, man. It's starting round again. Starting round's good, and improv's good. But just ancient gear. That's one. Yes, sure. Nibiru. Oh, please not Nibiru. I've already used Angeli, so I'll have to go straight to Peace State. I've already got Salon with mine, so I'm going to try something different. This is going to be interesting. So we've already got Salon in hand. We technically don't need to summon a second messenger at this point. So we're going to summon something different in a normal summon messenger. because we already have the card we add from the second one, so I'm going to try that. We're not going to be normal summon, but the rest games. I've already got the source. Alright, what the hell? Ugh, of course you're Nibiruing. They're like, oh my goodness, you got rid of my stuff. Jeez, that's so annoying. Of all the times to Nibiru, they decide then. Have to do that one. And there, unfortunately, because I've already used my normal summon up, and my extra summons were locked to that link, so... have fun. I knew it was a Nibiru. They just didn't realise that I was going to return 2 of their monsters first. Oh, I forgot to set the imperm, damn it! Oh well, I've still got a negate set. And escaped. Okay, cool. Not worried there. Especially after not setting the imperm. Almost at silver. Slowly getting there. Slowly getting there. Okay, better hand. It would be nice if... Instant scoop, sure. Be nice if I don't draw pudding sisters now. Oh, we're up to silver. One second. Anyway, we're up to silver finally. Okay, first thing done. First thing, got to silver. What were we at for? That took us about 50 minutes to get to silver. Now we have to win 2 wins to do it. Hope and pray. Okay. Haven't used Angeli's effects. So Angeli. Okay, I have a messenger in hand, so I need to remember not to add a messenger back in a bit. Oh dear me, regular stuff. Should be the simple full combo here, as long as I don't misbuy. so. That there. Add that to hand. I do need to keep an eye out for what if Secret Dirge ever comes back. I keep on forgetting to check. Another Albers? Oops, damn it! I wasn't supposed to use that one. Damn it! No! Damn it! I wasn't supposed to use that one! I got distracted! Damn it. I wanted to use that on any fusion they summon. Oh, they can't use this one, I don't think, because it's unaffected by monster effects. That's such a waste! I wanted to get rid of the next thing. Yeah. Unaffected by monster effects. Survive the turn, though. The main part. What else do you do? Cool. Another one for me. Slowly climbing the ranks. One more win and we'll get to the next one. If we can hit gold today, I'll be happy. That's kind of like our main aim, is hitting gold, and then if we can hit gold, we'll do some Duelist Cup things afterwards if we've got time. Okay, opponents choose one. I'm going second. Okay. I'm fairly okay starting hand. Synchron deck? Oh, that's cool. What's that? On your mark, get set, duel. Oh, that's cool. I've seen that card before. I love finding and seeing new cards. Like, there's so many cards in the game. I just don't know exist. Yeah, we're gonna be here a while, I think. It's a synchron deck, so I'm expecting probably 5 minutes of just summoning over and over again. I'm gonna put my head I actually have the sound in my ear, otherwise I'm really... Since they're doing stuff, I'll just have a look on my phone. I do love synchron decks, the amount of like summoning they do. Well, the only problem is I don't think I'd ever be able to manage it, you know, and try it myself. A lot of the cards are really expensive in the TCG. Maybe a Master Duel at some point, but then... Like, I find it easier practicing, like, IRL than on Master Duel. Like, when is it over? And hope to hell that I draw into a Dark Ruler no more, because I'm gonna lose otherwise. Still going. Into a Baron, because of course. Stardust Dragon. Yeah, it's like the only way I can see getting around this field is like Dark Ruler and more. That's a pain. I really don't like relying on Dark Ruler no more, but it's like, you know, I won't be able to play otherwise. I'll just negate the first card I summon. I'm pretty sure. But they got 2 negates. Still doing stuff. Into a Crimson Dragon, because of course. Yep, I definitely need a Dark Ruler no more. Hey Mercury, how are you? I hope you're having a great day today. I think we're about to get utterly obliterated, unless I top deck Dark Ruler no more. that's good. Slow morning, you know what I mean? Haven't really done much of anything. Accidentally slept in. And, mixing it up, ready to stream. Oh, I should say, time to stream. Literally, it was like 5 minutes to, and I was like, wait, what? When was it 5, you know? I don't have a clue where the time went. But yeah, apart from that, it's been a fair morning. I just haven't experienced much of it. It's like by the time I woke up, it was actually after midday, which is kind of annoying because I did wake up in the morning, because, what was it, I wake up at like, what was it, around 8:30ish, and then my alarm goes off at like 9 for like Pokemon Sleep, and then I do all my Pokemon Sleep stuff. I just fell back to sleep afterwards again. Yep, we lost. I run 2 Dark Ruler no more, we didn't draw it, we have lost. Oh, and of course, you know, Lacie on top of it, because why not? Why not just Lacie? I'm just, you know... It's like, whatever I summon's going to get negated and absolutely obliterated into the next dimension. They let it go through out of pity. Damn it. Like, you got 2 negates on the field. I don't even know. I'm pretty sure this is a negate and this is a negate. This one's like a level 5 or higher negate. Like, come on. Ah, someone's in the wrong zone again. You keep on one, like... Like, I'm definitely using the D-pad to select the zone, but for some reason it just doesn't do it every so often. I'll press the button and it just won't do anything. Yeah, it's like, why didn't you do that, like, at the beginning? There goes the next one. Not even normal because I went the Angeli route thinking they would negate it. Like, what the hell? This is our second battle in Silver. We had to drag our way out of Bronze because we haven't played Master Duels ranked in a while. Could have grabbed the Angeli, but I'm not even caring at this point. I'm gonna be dead anyway. Yeah, we really only had one out to that field, and that was Dark Ruler no more. We might have been able to, like, you know, stop it if we went first, but of course we were second. Can they just attack? Like, I hope they just attack. We've already wasted, like, 5 minutes of them doing their full combo. Please just attack me. Nope, they're deciding they want to synchro like crazy again. Lovely. Some people don't have anything better to do. Wow. Still synchroing. Lovely. Why are they so... If they skip their turn and not do anything, I'm so annoyed. Okay, they didn't. Because going into another negate and stuff just seems like overkill. Like, come on. I've lost anyway this turn. You don't need another negate. If I was going to destroy something, I would have done it. Dear me. But yeah, our goal today is try and getting up to gold. And then after which we can do a little bit of Duelist Cup if there's time. That's kind of like my idea of the day, but everything depends on how fast the games are and such, because even though I really enjoy Yu-Gi-Oh, there's only so much Yu-Gi-Oh and so much reading I can do. Like, even at locals, I can do 4 rounds fine, but if I go into a 5th round, like, my brain starts melting by the end. Okay, opponent's going first. Great! Well, I'm glad I've got an evenly in hand. If they go crazy, I'm just gonna go battle phase evenly. No point in negating. I can negate the, I think I summon more. Feels like one of those days. Yeah, the thing that annoys me about Sky Striker these days is the new Link 2. Zero is it called? I can't even remember. Yeah, the one thing I hate about Sky Striker is the fact that Ray could just summon a Link 2 for free. Like, I have no clue. That just seems a little bit too broken, especially since the deck is still broken after all these years. That's all they're doing? Let's see whether or not we can do anything. Tiny secret village was legal. And they spooked. Nice. Oh, dear me. Yay, rank up. Hi there. How are you? I hope you're having a great day today. We're currently doing ranked at the moment in Yu-Gi-Oh Master Duel. Unfortunately, I haven't done ranked in a while, and we went all the way down to bronze, so we're trying to climb the ranks again. I guess there is a benefit of it. It does mean that we can get loads of, like, rank up rewards, which I kind of need at the moment because of the bundles that are in the shop. Interesting starting hand. Alright, let's try and bait out the Ash Blossom. No Ash Blossom. Okay. Wow. We should have full combo here, as long as the opponent doesn't have, like, any hand traps. I mean, for all I know, they've got a Nibiru in hand. We have been Nibiru'd once today so far, and it's annoying. So, hopefully, it won't happen. We've already summoned over 5, so they're either waiting till late on in the duel, or they don't have it. Suki, how are you? I hope you're having a great day. Oh, it's... hope you're having a good night then. If it's 2 AM your time, jeez. Nope, no to that. For me, it's 3 PM at the moment, or just about 3 PM. It's like 7 minutes to. Oh dear. That. Jeez. Let's add here. Add the butler us. And use this one's effect. But yeah, we're currently doing some ranked at the moment. We accidentally fell a little bit low on the ranked leaderboard. As in, I can't remember, we must have been like gold or something last time I did ranked, and somehow we were all the way down to bronze. Though we are back up to silver now, so we're catching up. Slowly, mind you. Not every game was a win, basically. But then again, my deck can be very bricky, and then... bricks plus not going first, and then hand traps. You can probably guess. I've already been Nibiru'd once today, which isn't fun. It's like, got Nibiru'd. My last game, which I actually looked... Was it the last game? No, the one before then, we went against Synchron, which, going second against Synchron when they have, like, 7, like, negates. I mean not having the, like, starting hand. Like, the most brickiest hand you can get is drawing into 3 Messenjato and, like, these 2 traps here. Let's go Zombie World. I don't know what this person's playing, I can't even guess. And I need to remember to check if Secret Village is still banned or not, because that's what I should be playing, but last I checked it was still hit. Yeah, it's mainly the starting hand that's the issue. It's like if you have full combo in your hand, which is only like 1 to 2 cards depending, then it's fine. But if you don't have those 2 starter cards, then you pretty much just lose. Which is a pain. And then of course, the one against the Synchron player. I mean, I can't play through, what was it? I think they had what? They had Baron, Crystal Wing, a regular Stardust, and one of those big ones. I can't remember which one it was. Either way, they had like 3 negates. I can't play through 3 negates. My only hope in that instance is if I top decked Dark Ruler no more, but I didn't. Ooh, blue eyes. Sure, we'll let that. Well, I'm not doing viewer duels today. I don't know. I want to do more collabs, but at the same time, plan them out and stuff or something. I don't know. I think I still need to build confidence up in that area. Okay, what on earth's happening here? And they're targeting the mini macaroons for that. Okay. Sets one. Yeah, no. That's all they're doing? I mean, I know I've got Zombie World on the field and it kind of butchers a lot for them. But still. Just seeing Blue Eyes do nothing. Must have bricked, I'm guessing. I mean, they're stopping my 2-3 from attacking, I think. Yeah, it says it cannot attack while it is face up on the field. Okay. So I need to make sure I remember that that one can't attack. Fed that to hands. There we go. Switched it out. Left me room. Okay. Let's see here then. Change to attack load. How much attack? I didn't want to use an effect there, but let's see. I hate it when I do that. It's like I want to change you to attack mode and I just accidentally use the effect. Eight, 2. That should be enough. Send an extra one just in case they add anything. Yeah, I think they're like... I can't remember what they're called, Duel Arena thing? I think that's the new, Labyrinth one, I think. I can't remember if I got the Labyrinth bundle or not. We are going to be buying what bundles we can this week. I'm trying to get all of them, but there's like 4 in the game. It's so annoying. Okie dokie. Win and gain a rank. Okay. Opponent's choosing. Now that is what you call a brick. That's a brick that you can build houses with there. Oh my goodness. So what have we got? We got not a starter, not a starter, not a starter, not a starter, not a starter. I can't even use dessert. It's like dessert, ticket, and chateau are all dead. I'm gonna set one imperm, and that's it. You see what I mean? I can't do anything with that hand. Everything's dead. It's like, what is it? Excluding the imperm, this one gets added to hand during the combo. This one does. That's a 1-of, by the way. Dessert's 1-of, ticket 1-of, chateau 2-of. Beautiful, ain't it? I swear, you can't make it up when this thing bricks. Monster! Not that monster! I can't use that unless I have a second monster in hand. Holy! 2-turn brick. Lovely. It's like, I need another monster. Oh my goodness, another Blue Eyes player? And they got 2 on the field? I thought True Light was a 1-of because you add it to hand. Oh. All I need is one monster. It's like, the Versants are one of those things. They help with consistency, but only if you draw monsters. Not a handful of trashy spells and traps that you normally add to hand during the combo. At least the opponent seems to be bricking too. There's a benefit to that, I guess. Oh man, I'm surprised he didn't summon a Blue Eyes for free. I have no clue. Monster. If we get one monster, we can play the game. Let's only find out they have an Ash Blossom in hand. That's probably the worst monster I could have drawn, but at least I have... This can get my one of my starters. I should say backup starter, but I need to hope they don't have Ash Blossom. Oh, and of course, Imperm as well, because, you know. Oh, fun stuff, eh? Fun stuff. Chaos Form. Of course. Yeah, they're gonna go into Chaos Max, basically. Okay, backup starter. Sure, we'll summon this guy for free. Okay, let's wipe out the whole field. Well, I mean, at the moment it looks like they don't have anything in hand, but you really can't tell. And also, since I've got half the cards I add to hand in hand already, I don't really need to add as much as I normally do. So that's fun. Ooh, what's best to even... Straight into this because we started Android. Sounds like chaos form. I'm not sure on the other ones. I can't really send you to this group. Let's be fun. Go back. Summon. Oh, jeez. This will add the gate to hand. And look at that! We've already got all the cards we normally add off because of that. Jeez. What could you say? What could you say? And we need to link. Goes to hand. Set one. Be able to go to another tiramisu. Pay the ticket. I was supposed to do a different one. I was supposed to do a different one. I'm gonna go to hand. Might have screwed me over with tickets. I don't even need to add. Why am I adding? Look at the zombie world screws over. Blue eyes.
Heart of the cards. Guide me.
Hey, Link. Okay, attack. And yes, I know I've left the Chaos form, but Tira Flage can get rid of Chaos Max. Chaos Max says it can't be targeted, and I'll say, well, my card doesn't target. Yeah. Plus, this is game anyway, apparently. Okay, sure. I guess no Chaos Max for them, but funny. Also, did the blurp sound effect go off? Because we've been having issues recently where for some reason it doesn't go off sometimes. And I wasn't listening in. Silver tier 3. It did, good. I don't know what causes it not to go off. Like, my theory is, like, for some reason it, like, doesn't realizes it's on and, like, fails to do the first one, but I don't know. I really don't know. And I only listen in every so often. Like, the best way I could put it is if I'm streaming on Switch, I don't always listen in to the sound redeems. Like, sometimes I will and sometimes I don't. It depends on how long the stream is. But for, like, for example, Genshin and Star Rail, where I'm playing on my computer, it will come in through anyway, because it will be on the side that actually I will be hearing off. But yeah, the main issue is because since I'm playing on the Switch, I'm going to have one side's going to have the Switch audio and the other side's going to not have any sound at all until a sound redeem comes in, basically. That's the main issue. But good to know it's working, thank you. But yeah, we're currently doing ranked duels at the moment. As you can tell, we're in silver at the moment, but we haven't played for so long that we were in bronze. So we are currently clawing our way up the ranks, hoping to get back up to gold. Gold, I think, is like where I want to aim for. Maybe a few into gold. I don't know. And then afterwards, we'll do some Duelist Cup games. It's gonna be a good, I'd say, 3 to 4 hour stream, I think, today. So far we're doing okay. I don't know if my win and loss ratio is correct, but I've got, what was that, 5, 6, 7, 8 wins and 3 losses noted down. I'm running Madolche at the moment. Which I do need to do some improvements to the extra deck for, but yeah. Okay. Fairly okay opening hand. It looks like we're going second. Okay. Gold soft. What are they gonna banish? Despian Tragedy. Okay. So one of the main monsters in the deck, is, so best way I can put it is Madolche is a weird deck where they gain effects from returning Madolches from field or grave to hand or deck. That's what most of the spells like trigger off of, and then they have their boss monster basically allows you to return 2 Madolche cards from grave to deck, to non-target return 2 off the opponent's field to deck. And of course, it's an old archetype, but they got support like within, I want to say 2 years ago-ish now, in the TCG. It's a bit of a bricky deck, but that's just because there's certain monsters that don't like being in your hand. like, if you summon them from hand, they do nothing type thing. Oh great, Draco Tail, everything, god damn. Okay, Draco Tail branded, jeez. Draco Tail's one of the new decks, absolutely despise it. It's basically a new fusion deck that has loose fusion material requirements that sets 4 in a turn. They're like, you fuse for free and we get to set 4 and add back half the cards you used, because why not? So they set the fusion card and they're like, I think it even uses some from deck, right? Yeah, fuse and summon a Draco Tail once you use multi for hand, deck, or field. So they use like 4 cards and they'll get a 4-chain engrave. Depending on what it is, of course. But, you know, literally they use the fluos, because, you know, it's 1 Draco Tail plus any monster that's in hand. I swear, this deck wouldn't be as good if it wasn't for the fact that it just uses anything. So you get to add back the fluos. And that one, I think, sets. Oh, man. Problem is, the sets are really good. They have like a monster negate and a spam trap negate, I think. Which one's that? I didn't even get to see it. I wanna see. Can I? No, can I not? This is something I can't look at, even though I have to look it up on my phone to work out which one you summoned. Set, I mean. Oh, great. Yep. Nice game. It's like, I want to know what that card is. That track card that's on the screen. But nope, they don't want to tell me. Please, as long as it isn't the monster negate, we should be fine. Honestly, with what's on the field, I'm just gonna go Dark Rule and no more and say no to everything. Yeah, it's the spell negate one, lovely. See what I mean? Oh, and of course they got Max C and the Fluos in hand. Oh my goodness. I am definitely killing that Max C. You are not Maxing. I've been Maxed too many times today. That's a special from there. This I don't think does anything, and then this is like a banish a card on the field once every other turn. Oh man. What did it just do? Well, let's hope that we can fake out the Mirror Jade maybe? I don't know. Probably not. Why is Princess around? Like, if the Mirror Jade hits my Pudding Sus, we have literally lost. Unfortunately for me. I don't think the Mirror Jade's gone off. Maybe it has. Oh, we're gonna use it then. Sure. Idiot. Chain 2 glass. Glass can discard, detach one, I mean, to make a monster unaffected by monster effects. It's just as funny too that they waste it. The card I was so scared of, and they wasted it. Well, I mean, I should be able to do full combo now. Like, unless they got something evil in hand. I haven't used Angeli, so... yeah, I can clear out the field. The only thing is, I don't know if I'm doing effect damage, able to do a damage or not. Lair of Darkness was... not Lair of Darkness. Jeez. I always get those two mixed up. Dark Rule No More was negated, so I think I do deal damage this turn. I think. But yeah, if I've remembered what's in hand, they should have a Fluos and then a random card. So we should be safe. If we're not, we're dead. It's always that thing, ain't it? It's like, if you're not, then you've completely got destroyed. But yeah, well, the Dolce is one of my favourite older decks. So... yeah, we need two, don't need targets. Yeah, we're doing something similar to last game. Then we use this. Put that there. Yeah, that's during the end phase. I should have game this turn. Nice. Yeah, when I started Yu-Gi-Oh, it was... well, I remember like my first sneak peek was like during the GX era. That was like the one thing I remember, but it must have been a little bit before when I first started playing Yu-Gi-Oh! I mean, I still remember a little bit of my first deck, which had synchros and stuff in, so, you know, it's one of those things. It was just a random assortment of cards at that point. That. Yeah, I'm going for game here. Still got my normal somewhere. Yeah. And as I said, like, this deck I'm running at the moment's an old one, but has got a more recent support, so it makes it a bit more consistent. Unfortunately for me, Tracker Tail thingy-majig. Don't tell me they have a Nibiru. Please don't. They have an Ibira. Oh, they're just using fillers. Yeah, they I don't know as well. We got game on the field. I'm not sure what's in their hand, but not many decks run stuff that stop attacks in the field, actually. So yeah, that was a scary field, honestly. Another win for me, though. Yeah. It's getting worse, mind you. Every so often they'll bring out a super powerful deck as well. They've kind of gotten into this situation where they'll bring a super powerful deck out. It'll be super expensive because of that, especially in the TCG. People will then complain about it wanting it to be hit. They'll then either not hit it or only hit it when another powerful deck comes out, which then is also very expensive. And then, of course, they hit the other one because, you know, oh, people will move on to the new expensive deck. It's all over the place with Yu-Gi-Oh these days. A lot of people are happy with the current format, though, for the TCG, though. But even then, there's, like, certain things, like, for example, like, that deck running the, Dracotail stuff. Dracotails are really powerful. The fusions themselves don't really care. As long as it's got a Dracotail and something else, it doesn't care. And then, of course, what's the word I'm looking for? Like, they have effects in Grave, and then there's set tons of stuff. And of course, there's no real good negate for setting tons of stuff, you know? And, yeah, it's just one of those things. How do I draw a one of so often, game? There is a limit to how many times I should be seeing Pudding Sus in opening hand. Yeah, pretty much. It's a pain. Then, of course, they'll bring out, like, the 2025, 2026 pins, and then they'll be reprinted for cheaper and stuff. Oh, it's all over the place with Yu-Gi-Oh, especially in the TCG physical game and stuff. It's probably why I don't pick up new decks very often in the TCG. Like, I'm trying to pick up a new deck, but it's taking me forever because cards are expensive. And then, of course, by the time I have the cards, you know, it's gonna be, like, out of meta. Or super, you know, they'll slowly go down in price. Like, I'm trying to build up Lunalight at the moment. I picked up all the main monster type cards, but I'm still missing, like, the heavy poly, which is, like, I haven't checked in a while, but apparently it's like a £40, £20 card for some reason, and you need to, like, run it at, like, 2 or 3. I'm not exactly sure, because I haven't, like, I know you run it at least 1, but... Yeah, or limited because it gets hit by a damn ban list. Well, we do have Genesis now, which is like a more simpler format. Best way to put Genesis is, Genesis is like for the Pendulum era, that's what they kind of like set it as. So Pendulum's 100% gone, as well as Link Summoning. So you have to remember that that's the board you have. Like no zones appear, you know, no extra monster zones and stuff. And then what else? Oh yeah, they have like a weird ban list thing, a points themed ban list. It's like a deck can only have 100 points worth of cards in, and some cards will have points on like a weird ban list thing. And then at the moment they're changing the points around every 8 weeks, which is interesting. It is. That's the only issue I have with Genesis. I'm currently working on Infinite build because my locals are doing Genesis every other week at the moment, which I don't mind too much. But now that the point system has changed again, because it changed like I want to say Wednesday this week, it updated. So now I have to go through my deck, recalculate all the points. Luckily, there's a good list, but you know. Hey, you, what's up? Thank you for resubbing! Oh my goodness, 23 months! You're almost at 2 years! Dear me, but yeah, how are you? I hope you're having a great day today. But yeah, the only issue I have with Genesis is the points thing. Like, apparently one of the external, like, fan-made Yu-Gi-Oh sites have a system where you can, like, calculate it manually via that, but for me, who doesn't have that, I have to, like, calculate the points on, like, a sheet of paper. I'll say, like, Imperm, 13 points a copy, you know. But yeah, it's just one of those things. It's super annoying, the point system is, but it does mean I can play triple slash draw. I think the only issue with my day is the fact I haven't really experienced much of it. It's like, I woke up at like 7, realised I hadn't finished my daily on something, and I'm like, oh no. Loaded up the game and it was downloading an update, and I was like, are you kidding me? That means... Fell back asleep again. Woke up to my alarm for Pokemon Sleep, and I'm like, oh no. At least the update was done and stuff. I woke up for that and stuff. Of course, after the update happened, I just closed out the app because I was like, wow, it's the next day anyway, so I've missed that day. And then, what was it? I woke up around, what was it, between 8:30 and 9 for Pokemon Sleep. Did my Pokemon Sleep stuff, and then fell back to sleep again. Till like 12:30 when my brain finally like was like in a panic because I was like, whoa, what time is it? I need to stream to bed. Had some food. And then of course next thing I know it's like 5 minutes to, so I had to put a message in the Discord to say I'm running late, you know. I'm slowly saying I'm stream, and then next thing I know I'm like trying to get stream ready and stuff, and that took me a little bit of a long time. I'm a little bit slow at the moment. But yeah, pretty much today has just been sleeping, realising that I haven't done certain things yesterday, and then streaming. Oh man, it happens. I think my sleep pattern just gets extra bad during winter time because of the whole like day and night, you know, day being like shorter and stuff. My brain just melts. But other than that, my day's been fairly okay. It's just literally just been streaming though. Also though, the stream's been going fairly fast. Like, we've been working on ranked at the moment, and what's the word I'm looking for? We're doing ranked, and of course we haven't done ranked in a while, so we went down on our ranking thing to the point where we went down to bronze. So at the start of stream we were like at the bottom of bronze. And it took us about 50 minutes to get out of bronze, and we're currently in silver at the moment. And that's what we're currently doing, ranked duels, trying to get into gold. Could be worse though. I mean, there is one benefit for going down so many ranks, and that's the fact that we need lots of primos to get the new stuff in the shop, if you know what I mean. So it's not too bad having to do this, but yeah. Oh, The win. But yeah, after we get to gold, I'm not sure, at some point during gold we'll probably take a break from ranked and go on to the Duelist Cup. Yay, another rank up. How are we doing so far? We've won most of our games, except for like the odd loss. Yeah, 3 losses, that's what I've got noted down. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, I missed one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, I missed one. Oh well, there you go. I know. I don't know what it is this year. It just doesn't feel like it. It probably doesn't help the fact that I just haven't put my little mini Christmas tree up in my room and other stuff happening that I can't go into. But yeah, Christmas doesn't feel like Christmas this year. I'm still going to do a Christmas stream though, but it's just... It feels like it's come up suddenly, if you know what I mean. Like, I even went to like a light switch on and stuff, you know, we did all the Christmas stuff like normal and things, and then suddenly Christmas is just here. I don't know what it is this year. Yeah, but yeah, 6 days and stuff. And it feels like I haven't bought many, if any, presents for people. But I'm still excited for Christmas. I've even been eating through an advent calendar. It just doesn't feel like it, if you know what I mean. Yeah, I don't know where the year's gone. I don't know. It's like, it goes fast anyway, but at the same time, this year, it's flew by, which is concerning, because I don't like it when time goes that fast. Like, I already complain when I plan out my streams for the week, and suddenly it's the end of the week, and I have to plan out the next week's streams, you know? But yeah, I have no clue. Ugh, this looks like the thing just died. Server died. It better not have given me a loss for that. It did! I swear, this game hates me sometimes. Literally, the server doesn't respond, and it's my fault? Apparently. I'm not even counting that. I'm putting that as another thing. It's like... Server 1. Server 1. I'll put that in a separate list. I'm not counting that. But yeah. I've only asked for one thing this year for Christmas, and that's a new backup hard drive for my streams, because I've only got about 300 gig left. Nice! Surrender straight away. I count those. But yeah, it's like I save all my streams onto a backup hard drive and stuff, and I am slowly running out of room on it. I've only got about 300 gig left. They just take up so much space. The way I see it, it's about a gig and a bit per hour. So far, today's stream is probably going to be about 2 to 3 gig at the moment so far. Multiply that by 2, because I always have a OBS copy and a Twitch copy. And next thing you know, it's taking up about 6 gig of space. Which reminds me, I need to catch up on posting to YouTube. because today's VOD went up late because I forgot to write it all up. Giving it a title, giving it a description, setting a schedule time, I just forgot. And it's the last one I got online stuff, so I'm gonna need to deal with it. Definitely imperming that. Jeez. Primite would be crazy. I'm still trying to pick up a few Primite cards because they got reprinted twice on the TCG. It's kind of funny, they got reprinted in a set that was delayed. And then they came out in the tins as well. But, so this is the funny thing, because the set was delayed because of production issues, as in, they gave us too many good cards per box. Production issues, I know. Crazy, right? But yeah, it got delayed till, I think, a week or two, either before or after the tins. Oh man, it was so annoying. I enjoyed Arc Big. The ending, I think, is a bit meh. That's what people, or what I've heard people say. I don't mind it too much because Yu-Gi-Oh Duel Links has actually been continuing the ending. Ironically, like it's set after the ending happens, so we get like new story and stuff every so often with that. Same with V-Rains, like the Duel Links story actually continues on from where the anime left off. But I enjoy both of them. Though saying that, V-Rains did have a lot of production issues, sadly. I mean, even within the first 20 episodes we had 2 flashback episodes or something. It was kind of sad. And supposedly they had to change the story partly, and have a different ending for the last season. Hard to know. I still enjoy it though. And then Sevens and Go Rush, I've actually only watched a little bit of Sevens, and even then it was back when it first came out, and then I haven't seen any more. So I need to check it out at some point. It's something I've been thinking about, like, watching a reaction to. But, just haven't gotten around to it. Watching it and stuff. The whole idea of, the Sevens Rush style, I just didn't like that much. I still haven't unlocked Sevens World on Duel Links because of it. Oh goodness, yeah. I've watched most of Shippuden, but not much of the original Naruto. I've watched parts of it, but the problem is, it's like, it's the same issue I'm having with My Hero Academia at the moment. Like, I've had to re-watch it every time a new season comes out, because I just don't remember what happens in the past season, if you know what I mean. It's like, so annoying. Like, even with the most recent season. Like, I'm pretty sure I watched the previous one. But, yeah, it's like, you know, I don't even know where to start. Apparently we're on season 7 or 8, and I'm like, wait, what? When did that happen? Like, it's like the last season for My Hero Academia too, so I don't want to ruin it by just watching it and failing to understand it, if you know what I mean. But yeah. Which one's this one? Banish cards from grave. That's actually a bit annoying. And then it has an on-field negate. When a card or effect is activated on the field, it's kind of annoying. Plus, no hoop cake is really a pain. Uh-huh. So, I guess bait it out with the, Magdalene. Luckily it's once per turn, I'm guessing. Doesn't get destroyed. We'll use the duck. Oh no, I might have misfired a little. Yeah, summon here. I can't ban it, so... Oh man, this is a bit of annoying. We got no Madolche's Engrave. I'm in one of those weird situations where I need to go into Tiara Reflage, but can't because I don't have a Madolche Engrave, which means I can't... If I go Tiara... So if we go to Masil, I've got no Madolche's Engrave to use. Which means I can't go into Tiara Reflage, and then I can't go into Glass because I can't, you know, I can get a monster in, but then I can't go into Tiara Reflage for next turn. Oh, it's one of those beautiful instances that I hate, where it's just annoying. It's a small inconsistency with the deck. I know why they did it, because it would be broken, but at the same time, when I'm in this weird situation, it isn't good. So my plan is to add, damn it! All I needed was to add, and no! They're like, nope, you're not adding. Yeah, I've lost this game. You know, I had to use my normal summoner. My effect's negated for the whole turn. I can't even get Angeli out because it'll just negate it. So, beautiful stuff, hey? Just because I couldn't banish a card from grave, I was basically locked out of everything based on my hand. I swear, this game sometimes. This is why I can't, like, play Master Duel for too long. My brain slowly melts. Too much thinking, as they say. And then you get stuff like that where you overthink because of a card, fail to realise that what you're doing is wrong, and then next thing you know, you get effect failed. And now I have a headache. Ugh. Yeah, as I said, I don't even know where I am. Oh my goodness, they had another Primite? How did you get that on the field? But yeah, as I said, I fully... So... I should be around Season 5, I think, for My Hero Academia, because I definitely watched a certain part of it. But I have no clue. I said, I really have no clue. Look at that, I'm dead! Wow, I can survive with 400 life points, but I'd like to think they can kill me this turn. But yeah, I have no clue. Sometimes I wish I had, like, you know, one of those, like, what was it, anime chart website where, you know, you can, like, favorite, like, anime and stuff, so you don't lose track of anime you've watched. Like, sometimes I wish I had that. I have to, like, you know, note them down every so often, but still, like... Yeah. I would be dead if he summoned it in attack mode, but... Yeah. I should probably use it at some point. Problem is, I don't really make accounts on places these days, and even for games, I'm trying not to start any new gacha games and stuff. Well, I'm definitely dead. Oh well. It was a close game, but unfortunately that one card that stopped me from vanishing was enough. But yeah. Yeah, it's like every season I watch like multiple different animes and stuff. So I should probably get something to note it down. For me, I don't even know what my most, like, for game-wise. It's like I could say, well, probably Genshin or Star Rail, because, you know, when I stream it, some of the streams are 6 to 7 hours long. But at the same time, I don't stream them once a week. Like, for example, Master Duel I do once a week, except for a few instances where I'm unable to. So, like, I don't know what my most stream, like, thing is. Because I'm pretty sure I did check with the whole, like, Twitch thing, you know, the end of year Twitch thing, but I'm not sure if that's correct or not. I could probably count it up manually. It's not like I don't know my streaming hours. I always note down my streams when I stream and how long I stream for. That's a really bad opening hand game. Ah, I got, yeah. If only, like, was it the Switch would do something like that? The Switch is probably the more, like, the console I've played the most this month. Yeah, that and my laptop. And my phone, I guess. Phone is always counted in there. Which reminds me... New update on one of the games I play, so that's gonna be fun. I'd like to think so, but as said, I have no clue. I haven't actually posted that in the Discord yet. I'm gonna do that. Maybe I'll do it after stream. Normally I try to remember to, but I always forget. Red Dragon Archfiend. Oh dear. Let's definitely go for that one. Yeah. I'll have to remember to post my Twitch thing this year. Yeah, I do know YouTube had one this year, but I didn't like it that much. They had like a weird AI video thingy to like go over like all the stuff that you know, like they went over similar stuff like, you know, what you watched and stuff during certain times of the year, beginning of the year, middle of the year, end of the year type stuff, but it said something about AI like right at the beginning at the bottom, and I was like, how accurate do we believe it is? Oh, yeah, same. Same with, like, One Piece and stuff. Like, you know, they're big animes and stuff, but I just don't think I'll have the time to watch through. Yeah, could be that way sometimes. Yeah, sometimes I wish like phone games would do something similar, you know, like I know with Genshin, like every month they say how many emails and stuff you get and things like that, but they only really do that during anniversary event for Genshin, which is still nice, but for the I think it would have been better. But either way, when it comes to like anniversary Genshin stuff, at least they have something like that. Petting Swar, we got a starter! Well, the question is, can we play? That don't do anything. That doesn't seem to do anything. Hoping I can play. Oh, because yeah, aren't they making like an Animal Crossing type game? Or I can't remember. They've got like 3 games in development at the moment. It's giving me a headache. Like the one where you can like the Pokemon themed one, I definitely want to try out just because Blade's in the game from Honkai Star Rail. And there's a character that looks very similar to the Traveler from Genshin. Yeah, the Pokemon one with Blade is the one you're talking about, yeah. I'm definitely going to be playing that. I did hear some people are a little annoyed with it because apparently they might be using AI or something on something. I don't know. I don't really want to speculate, but I'm definitely going to be checking out the game when it fully drops. I have no clue what to expect though with it. Like, all I've seen is like some snippets of gameplay. There's going to be characters from Impact Third, Star Rail, and one character that looks like is from Genshin. Just based on like slight appearance being similar, and then the wording on his description. But yeah, I'm excited to play it. I don't know when it's coming out though. I need to keep an eye out for it. If there's a sign-up thing for it, I'll have to remember to do that as well. Do? Does it just like activate all effects? I have no clue. I'm so confused. I've not seen that card before. I don't have a clue what that card is. Like, does it just block me out of my effects? It doesn't seem to be. To try and use an effect, otherwise I'm gonna lose. What did that even do? I'm so confused. I don't even know what that card did. I don't even know what that card did. That was very confusing. Like, it had wording on the text about, like, your opponent not being able to use, like, effects or something? I don't know. Oh, man. And, like, gaining 1,000, which I don't think it gained 1,000 either, so I'm confused. Missed something there, as they say. Something like that. I have no clue. Yeah, well, there's only 2 weeks left of this year. But yeah, I'll definitely be playing the game when it comes out. Man, what is with these brick hands suddenly? Opponent brick 2. Damn! I have bricked! I can't even do anything with that hand. It's like I can discard, add another one, and then do nothing. Like, I'd rather just wait till next turn to, like, get some sync. It's... Oh my god. Have we both bricked? Thanks, game, for the amazing bricked hand. I have to discard one. Let's get rid of Dark Rolo no more because the opponent's not summoning anything. Holy! How badly have we both bricked? Finally! Who wants to bet this is gonna get negated now? Yeah, look at that! How amazing! We are both bricking! What a beautiful game of Yu-Gi-Oh we're having today! We're both bricking! It's like, I don't want to use evenly on just 2 cards, which is 1 technically, you know? And then the opponent's obviously not wanting to do anything. They must have bricked just as bad. What the hell is this? Can I draw into any starter, please? Both of us have bricked at this point, from the looks of it. We're literally just top decking for anything. Yeah, I hope you have a great rest of your day, Link. Damn! At least that's a starter in this instance, because we've got stuff engraved. Damn, man. This isn't the normal starter, mind you. This is only starter if you've got monsters engraved. Damn it! What the hell? They must have drawn into every hand trap in the game. Okay, that's it. 15 to the face. Damn. It's like they've drawn into whole hand traps and I'm drawn into all the trash. Of course it's Drake a tail. Oh my god. Draco tail with a brick. Oh my god, what was that? Double? Well, you're not adding stuff back to hand. You are not adding that stuff back to hand. You need to go minus, not plus 17. Well, I have to hope I survive the turn now. Oh man, this is one reason I hate Draco. They can run as many hand traps and then use the hand traps as materials, then add them back. I mean, it's literally ridiculous. The deck is designed just to be annoyance. Got an effect failure that they can just add back. The only benefit is I've got evenly matched in hand, so hopefully I can evenly them next turn if it comes to it. But if they have the spam trap negate set, which I don't think they have at the moment, but they will. Like, you know. Another fusion card, lovely. Number one. Why not? Just game me this turn, why don't ya? To think we both bricked up until they draw it into the correct card. Like, come on. Got the monster negate. So that's the bounce. What a lame battle. Bricking for so long and then I lose in a single turn because it turns out it's Draco tail. Oh man. I don't think anything would have changed though. I probably would have lost anyway. It looked like they had like, you know, they had like, what, Ash Blossom, Ghost Spout, and Effect Failure, and a Fluos in hand. Nothing would have changed that game. With what I had in hand, nothing would have changed it. The only hope I had was surviving against them for a turn, but knowing how Draco Tail was, it was pretty much non-negotiable once they'd got a good hand. Oh man. Opponent's going first and I bricked again. Oh man. Who wants to bet it's Draco Tail again? Oh, it's Primite. Don't know what's worse. That probably means it's Blue Eyes. Primites only work with normal monster decks, so I'm guessing it's Blue Eyes. Oh, look at that, a Blue Eyes card. Okay. How are we doing for time, mind you? My brain's already started melting. Into a Blue Eyes. Let's see. Except they don't have the level 1 we normally use, so hopefully I'm safe on all craziness. Okay, just those two and a set card that I don't know what is, I think. Damn, double duck. Oh, goodness me. Oh, this hand is really bad. Oh man. Oh, okay, true lie. Okay, that's inventory. Now hopefully we can go for a combo. Depending on whether they got hand trap. Doesn't look like they have. Honestly, these stuff don't do anything from my knowledge. I've already got stuff in my hand, so I've already used Angeli, that was our starter, so go in briefcase. We've already got Chateau, so this will add money. Face down card's just a regular style card, so don't need to worry about that. We got enough attack. Nice. Not enough. That took a second to load. I got worried the game had crashed. Jeez. I don't think I've ever seen it lag that badly. Jeez. Okay. One more win should give us gold. Yeah, I got worried there that the game glitched out and, you know, crashed or something and wouldn't give me the win. Jeez. Got scared there. almost at gold. Once we hit gold, I think we're going to go straight into doing some Duelist Cup games. Okay, plan is use the duck, discard the Angeli. The duck gets negated, we have Poop Cake as backup. I think in response to that... Getting worried here. Got something in hand. Impact it. Okay. I need to try and get a field. Any field out. Damn, that's so annoying. Doing that so early on too. Pretty use Angeli as well, like. I need to add flies first. I've miscounted too! Oh, great. I wanted to get into the link 2 as well, but I've miscounted. I thought I had another summon. Damn it. I guess Kate was my regular summon then? Oh wow. Well, I don't know what the opponent's using, so I have to hope. We got such a trash field because of that stupid negate. I was hoping it would like trip up an Ash Blossom, not an effect failure. Great! Use the normal summon up. That's 2 cards. And... They got to draw off that, but it was in the wrong order. Damn it! I know only summoned once, but that's because I had summoned the other one, and it would have been a problem. Be careful. Well, the good thing about a trap deck is not having enough traps to do anything. Let's hope they don't have another trap trick monster. Nope, they did. They did. Damn it. We have lost, I think. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what the link one does off the top of my head. I know it triggers off traps, but I might still be safe. I think we're still safe. I got worried there. Means we're losing frames. Okay, good. Oh, it seems to have recovered. And they spooked. Thought so. We had game, basically. They didn't have that many life points left. That should be gold. Okay, let's go do the Duelist Cup then. We're back at gold. Let's go to do the Duels Cup games for this. Mainly so we can get more gems, mind you. I'm running out of energy though, so we'll have to see how well we do. Yeah, I believe phase 2 of the Duelist Cup Part 2 where it's going to start it, so I'll have a look. I mean, we did fine last time, touch wood. I'll have to check what we got last time on the notes in a sec. Maxi, of course. Who doesn't? Oh wait, Madolce, because they would lose if they draw certain monsters into our hands. Oh man, I'm just gonna have to hope and pray that I can do what I need to do with my combo before they draw into something evil. I don't think I can hate. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we did fairly okay last time we played the Duelist Cup last week. But I don't remember our score, so I'll check after this game. If it hits me here, then that's not good. No, they did. Damn it! That is like... All I needed was like 2 more summons after this, and I would have been fine with you Ash bossing. So... Now I have to waste my field spell early to get absolutely nothing out onto the field, just so I can actually, you know, have protection. What's even safe for me to summon? Probably this. I've already used it, unfortunately. The problem is, it's like the main important ones that continue combos on are the ones that are hard ones for turns. I mean, we should be fine. It's just a pain. Ooh, let me guess, you drawed into a Nibiru. Problem is, the Duelist Cup gives you loads of gems, which is the problem, so I need to do some. But yeah, Duelist Cup, oh yeah, I remember, we did really well, then started losing, so we have like, what, 6 wins, 4 losses. We started off with so many wins too, which was hilarious. It's like we did so well. We even had a game against, what was it, the first game if I remember, Duelist Cup last time. was against Fiendsmith. We went full combo onto a zombie world. Lovely, thank you. Who runs Book of Moon? Let me guess, a flip deck. Oh, really? Oh, lovely. Curly Dark Worlds. What? Curly Dark Worlds, okay. What am I looking at here? I don't think I've ever seen Dark Worlds being used in Pearly. Well, I probably lost that. Ah, lovely. Like, I can't get around an unaffected effect monster. It's like, my deck's fine against stuff like, you know, like I said, Fiendsmith and Blue Eyes are the main killers for this deck, as long as I go first and not get hand trapped. But that's, yeah, I don't even know how I'm supposed to get around the towers in this deck. It's one of the reasons why I mentioned about the small changes I want to make to the extra deck, because even though I get locked into Madolche quite often, it might be good to have some non-Madolche stuff in there, like a Typhon and stuff. Problem is I haven't got any of those, like, what's the word I'm looking for, crafted, that's the word. I haven't got that card on Master Duel from my knowledge. Same with the other one, which is like, SP. Like, I've been testing out SP and Typhon in Madolche. Mind you, I've never summoned them in Madolche. Assembled Nightingale? What the hell? I'm extremely confused. Were they just going into... I am so confused. You have such a big hand. How have you bricked? You're literally just going into a sky, you know, a Zeus, and that's it. I don't get it. Confused. That is so strange. Maybe they just want to go full combo after the Zeus, but then they can't. Oh, they might get into the unaffected monster, I guess, and then Zeus can play around that. But I have no clue. That just felt very weirdly, you know, done in a weird order, you know. What's the bet it's gonna do the same thing? Oh man. I love how we go against purely the first death. But yeah, I do wish that Max C and stuff was hit, like, literally. It's like, do you want to play the game or not? It's like, do you want to have fun or not? You know? Yu-Gi-Oh is supposed to be fun. Maxi make game not fun, so why is it allowed? At least with the fluoses and stuff, they have to shuffle back in, so it's not as bad, but and limiting to what summons you do. But I can't even, like I mentioned, I can't even run Maxi in like most of my decks. It's like Madolche, if I draw into all my Messenjatos or all my Hoot Cakes, I lose, you know. And then, even in Infinite, it's like, I have cards that want to send stuff really from deck, not really from hand, so it's like, it's a bit more weird with Infinite, but it's like, I don't really want to draw into all my Infinites if I'm gonna send them all from deck to grave. Yeah, how many is it? So 5 or more materials. It's got 8 materials. And I draw into another Dark Ruler no more because I definitely needed a second. Ugh. Makes me wish I was running my kaiju version of this build, which is like an old one. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that thing still works. Problem is, they'll just pick it, or are forced not to pick it, you know? Like, it really is one of those just annoying small things. Like, I don't have anything in my deck that works against it. And unfortunately for me, I don't have any way of getting into anything I need, because I've got monsters in the area. It's like, I either use my normal summon up and lose, or I don't use my normal summon up and lose. So, fun stuff. It's like I don't even have an out to it anyway, so it's like I'm kind of like in a catch-22 where I can do stuff, but it doesn't amount to anything. Lovely. Well, think of it this way, it's just for the primos. Might as well play a different game on my phone while waiting for them to finish, yeah? To play for another curve. Would have added Angela otherwise. Oh, yeah, that's recovery. I'd say recovery as in get monsters in the field, but I mean, for all I know, they're gonna have an Ash Blossom in hand. Wow, just to get an extra draw? That's so mean. Makes me wish I had kaijus in the deck. Oh, look at that! A second Maxi! I thought it was only at 2. Oh yeah, they must have drawn a second one. I don't know. Like, I'm pretty sure I've lost. This is probably the longest game of the Duelist Cup ever. Most people would just scoop, but, you know, I want to at least try and do something even though it's futile. Oh my goodness, it's engraved. Oh no, it's still engraved. Damn it. Go that then. And give them even more draws. Beautiful. Thanks, game. Lame. That's what that is. Lame. And this is the card that locked me into like it. I really need to craft those damn cards, don't I? Wouldn't have done anything, mind you. But at the same time, like, I don't know what the, like, how Typhon does against those. Because I think Typhon stops activate effects, but not just while it's on the field effects. Although it has to check, right? I don't know. I have no clue. Typhon might have worked against them, if so I could have gone like that, but I don't know. Typhon versus Purely, I have no clue. I'd have to look it up. Oh, well. We got like 2 from that. Yeah, but, you know, Duelist Cup ones. 2 those left. You're the one I want to try and get. Yeah, because it's like Typhon says that anything that has over 3,000 attack, I think you can't activate the effects of. But Purely's worded in a way where it's like if you have 5 or more overlay units, then it becomes unaffected by everything. That's why, because like even though it's not an activated effect, it's like an on the field effect, but it has to check that it has 5 overlay units, so I don't know how that works. I might look it up later if I remember, but it's not like I'm gonna go against Purely again. Oh my goodness, I have bricked. Damn, game. Apparently it doesn't like me. Like, I know I've bricked a few times today, but come on. That's just mean. Like, come on. We're trying to do the Duelist Cup. We're trying to win some games here, and you're just giving me a brick hand? Like, the amount of starters I have in this deck, I shouldn't be bricking this often. Oh great, it's up against the new Orcus support. I don't even know what I'm supposed to hit out of this. That's not a non-summon effect, so I'm gonna imperm it and hope. Wow, I'm definitely not doing skeleton symbols or whatever it's called. Nightmare. Getting rid of that. They obviously don't like Zombie World. Don't know why, but then again, I haven't been against Orcus in ages, so I have no clue. Does being machine type matter to them? Maybe. Wait, what? I didn't realize Mermaid was on Master Duel. Damn. Ugh. Oh, I keep forget. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's great. Straight into Fiendsmith, why don't you? That's nice. I just love how they casually go into Nightmare Mermaid, which is banned in the TCG, into Crescent Moon, that is banned in the TCG. Lovely. How am I supposed to remember all these cards are legal? I haven't seen them in years. This is my first time going against Orcus on Master Duel. Like, I've been against it, I think, once at locals, but like I said, those two cards are banned. Well, I think I've lost here. What do you guys think? I think I've lost. But no wonder they wanted to get rid of the, no wonder they wanted to get rid of the field spell, though. That's like literally the one thing that stops Fiendsmith in its tracks. No wonder. Yeah, because Fiendsmith want to be fiends, so Zombie World stops them from getting into any of their links. Oh man, that's so annoying. We would have had, like, if we went full combo, we would have been perfectly fine against this matchup. But of course, we had to brick. And brick hard, mind you. Like, I don't, like, literally. Like, one of, two of cards. Like, none of, like, you know, I'd make a, like, an, you know, I'd say, yeah, sure, Imperm's fine for going first, you know, backup negate, you know what I mean? Definitely cool buy. But the other three cards, like, I add those during the combo. Like, they are 100% stuff I don't want in hand. It's like, I would use, like, one Chateau. Like, I would just use one Chateau in this build, but the problem is I need another Chateau to get rid of the Zombie World if I need it to, you know? It's so annoying. It's like if I wasn't running the Zombie World build of this deck, slash any build with any trap spell, you know, field spell build of this deck, then I would only run one of the field spell, but we're still going. Oh, geez. Yeah, what's the word on this? Yeah, that doesn't care, so that doesn't care. Yeah, okay. They literally only got rid of my field spell for the Fiendsmith plays, from the looks of it. It's like everything else looks like it doesn't require, like care about it. But... oh, look at that! Is that game? Probably. Yeah, that's game. I have a headache coming on. I hate headaches. Maybe it's because we were in the low levels, we did fine. I don't know. We could try and craft those cards that I was interested in putting in, and then we could... I don't really want to put Kaijus in the main just for one matchup. We really shouldn't be bricking as much as we are. For reference, starters are... we got 3 Magdalene, 3 Painswar, and 3 Angeli. They're like the main starters. So we got, what, 12 cards there. This here can also be classed as a starter because it gets into either of these ones, mainly this one. This can be classed as a starter if we have a monster engraved, but that doesn't really happen first turn very often. And then this gets this, which gets this. That's at least 15-ish plus. Oh man. And like I said, like, I only run like... okay, that's a 3 of, I didn't realize that. Yeah, it's like, what? 2 of that, 1 of that, 2 of that. Ugh, sometimes I really wish Madolche had a spell card that would add. Because that is the one thing with Madolche. It's like, the monsters access the spells, but the spells don't access the monsters. And it's kind of the same with Infinite in that matter, where the excluding the fact we've got evil now, none of the Infinite monsters could access the spells or anything. But yeah. Do I have a Typhon? I'm gonna have a look. If I can even spell it, mind you. Pretty sure it's like Titan dash Fawn, I think. No, I don't. I can craft it though. I can craft it. Let me, one second. I think that's bookmarked. And then the other one was SP. These are ones I'm pen testing in the extra deck as like, you know, stuff to summon if I get stuck. But as said, I get locked into my Dolce really easily. I do have SP. Is it worth it? Okay, we'll try. So we just remove one of each of these two to put that in, and then we'll craft the Typhon. Oh, we'll craft the Typhon. It's annoying, but we got enough. We can craft it. But, you know, they're just the alternate summons, basically. It's like if I don't get locked into my Dolce, of course, I can just go into those to get rid of stuff. And then I don't really have any other major changes. I think the main is fine. It's like I'm only running Dark Runner no more unevenly because if I go second and the opponent does something really annoying, I can't get around it. I could try just one of them. I only have 2 Dark Runner no more, and I've only got 2 evenly crafted, so... So we could try none of those and put Ash Blossom in. Technically I should have Purges crafted, but they're expensive. Put 2 of those on. Ash Blossom's weird in this deck. Maybe it'll come up. Okay, let's try that. But yeah, it's like you want monsters engraved and then you don't want monsters engraved. I just have to make sure I don't accidentally, you know, with the Ash Blossom, break my hand. Which is totally possible to do, mind you. For example, let's say I have Petting Swa in hand and an Ash Blossom and nothing else. If I go Ash Blossom, then I can't send the Petting Swa because there's a monster engraved, so... I just have to make sure that whatever hand I have is fine. So, we've got nothing engraved, nothing like that. This hand is perfectly fine, the problem is we're going second. Oh, hero. Don't think they'll have anything major back row wise, but they will have a really powerful monster on the field. We'll just let them do what they need to do, I guess. We're gonna be here a while. But I mean that take a while to do things, it wasn't that, you know, it'd take a while for them to add stuff. Absolute zero, okay. Absolute Zero is a pain to get around because of whole destruction. If this needs to field destroy monsters you're playing Trials, it's really annoying. I might have to go for running more. It's not doing anything else at the moment. Let's just see what we can get into first. But yeah, it's... This guy is like a worse version of, no, I would say it's a slightly stronger, more annoying version of Mirror Jade's effect. The fact it actually, like, negates stuff, not negate, like, destroys all monsters, like, as soon as it leaves the field type thing. Is, like, the main issue. Right, because it doesn't even resolve on the field. Apparently I'm not locked into the coach. Which is good. Just leave it at that. I don't use SP very often. I always forget it's on activation and stuff. It's kind of annoying. Hopefully we can do more stuff now. Unless it's another imper, I'm like, come on game. I want to play the game. Oh, they got sub-sync. There's no way they don't. We've got stuff engraved now, so we can actually do some interesting plays. Okay. I'm gonna stop me earlier, apparently. Wow, just go destroy all monsters, destroy everything on the field. Lovely. And of course I'm now stuck, because I don't have anything else I can do now. Lovely. Yay! I love how I'm having problems just getting around stupid destroy effects. That's nice, game. Nice. Now I'm gonna have to hope I top deck something. If not, I'm losing next turn. That's nice. I should have gone into the other one, paying swap. I was getting greedy, that's why. Oh, and of course they got full combo now. They got full combo. Sure, I'm dead. Lovely. Oh, I can't even win against the hero today, apparently. I think we've lost here. That's so annoying. We're doing so good. Like, ranked and stuff. And I know, like, we were having difficulties last week after we got past a certain, like, rank, but my goodness. It's not helping the fact we're bricking and hand trapped to oblivion, but come on, game. Enough for game? Alright. No, not enough. Okay, we actually top deck something important. Nice. I think we are actually recoverable. I guess it just depends what the opponent has in their hand. Like, as long as it ain't like, you know, I don't know. I'm gonna say, like the beer, something like that. Like, my main issue was just getting around that stupid thing that, like, destroys everything. It's like everything else, you know. I can get around pretty easily, it's just I don't like stuff that has field wipes. Oh, look at that, a Nibiru, probably. Oh my goodness! Who could have guessed? Attack mode for some reason. You don't have a gauze, no? What to say? It's typical stuff, this. Of course, every time someone needs a Nibiru, they have a Nibiru. Oh man, now we're definitely losing. We've only got 800 left. We would have been able to game them if it wasn't for the Nibiru. Why is it always Nibiru? We've been Nibiru'd so often today. This is like our third Nibiru. That's making me want to put it in my deck. I keep on thinking, well, we're getting primos for this. Not primos, but you know what I mean. We're getting gems for pools. That's all that matters at the moment. I'm definitely dead. I don't get it. I really don't get it. Are they literally just playing at this point? Like, literally, they're not, like, trying to game me, which is starting to annoy me now. Like, it's making me question things. I know it's not a Nibiru, it's trying to activate right now. Like, it ain't a Nibiru. What the hell is in their hand? I don't understand. They should have won against me so many times over. I don't understand. Either way, we won in the end. That was a long game. A long, energy-draining game. Oh man, I don't know a clue. I don't understand. Who wants to go losing over this person? My goodness, look how many Duelist Cup Stage 2s. I mean, it's still a fairly okay combat, but still. Starting up on the see what how basically is like same I mean, we've still got full combo, and so far so good. Like, no Nibiru from the looks of it. But when you see that many reaching stage 2 finales, you know that they've played the game a lot, you know? But it looks like they don't have anything, so mildly optimistic. Doesn't mean we'll win, but probably optimistic since they haven't done anything yet. It means hopefully we can go full combo. We've already got a promenade in hand, so I think having one of the messengeros not being in hand will be fine. It's weird, but it'll be fine, I think. Let's still have one. I think it's the fact that, like, you know, we don't need to summon one for that. Let's do you. Yes, and basically, since we've already got a promenade in hand, we don't have to worry about the ones from that. Salon will set the ticket. Plus we've also got an impen as well, like this adds the butler. Chain 1, chain 2. So this will add the Madolche spam trap we don't have. And then the other one will just summon anything from deck. So add dessert. And this will summon anything, as long as it's a level 4. So we can XYZ with it. That's when you find out they do have Nibiru and they're just gonna Nibiru at the end. When I go end phase, they go Nibiru. Extra normal summon to put the rust. Yeah, I don't know what they're playing, so it's risky, but set 1, set 2, set 3, and of course anything super evil like Harpy's Feather Duster will be a pain, but hopefully they're not running something like that. Almost 4 hours. It's starting to get a bit chilly in here. I might have to go grab my flaming eater. Well, the opponent's sinking tons. Oh god, what's this? Is this the, oh, what's his name, Dare? The one with all the trap monsters. I can't remember his name in the anime. Yeah, it's that deck. I've only been against this a few times and I always lose really fast because I get this thing. Phase 2, set 1, set 2, set 3, set 4. That seems about right. Goes to Link into Typhon. If he tries, so my plan is I'm going to use the trap. So I'm going to go chain 1, Tira phase, end phase, chain 2, dessert, I think. That should get rid of his Typhon and 2 of his back row. Opponent's thinking lots though. I think he's trying to work out, yeah. Phase, okay, in phase. Back to this. Into this. Punching through this. Well, they're definitely not letting that happen. That trick into warp. Can we chain that to that? I don't know. I was hoping it wouldn't because of like chain order. So do that and then do this. shit. Wrong timing on stuff. Oh man, I was hoping I'd be able to get the tiramisu live before it would use it. Okay, which one's this one? 4,000 attack. Lovely. Too fast. Get to summon another one. Cool. What? Sorry, what? I'm sorry, why couldn't I use tiramisu? Oh, lovely. Thanks, game. That sounds totally fair, right? Oh my goodness. And has it got 1,000? Damn it! Everything just went up in flames. Damn. Okay. I need to think. I need to think some. Protect back row time. That's really, really annoying. Yeah. What? Apparently I can only use this guy to summon Typhon. Don't ask me why it's only that one that can summon the Typhon, but... New effects now? I don't know. They got over 3,000 attack, but I don't know the ruling with this. Yeah, no, Typhon's still dead. Typhon is 100% dead against this. What the hell? Oh, okay. Yeah, like I said, I don't run Typhon very often. Typhon ain't working against the monsters that are over 3,000 attack. Don't ask me why. Maybe it's priority. I don't know. All I know is I'm losing now because of one card activating in a timing that I didn't want. Yay, Yu-Gi-Oh logic. Lovely. Apparently Typhon doesn't work here. Now I have to waste this to stop this going off because I'm not letting you get any of that off. Oh man. And I've only got 60 seconds left. Lovely. I can't get around that in 60 seconds, game. Come on. We have game on the field and they're stuck with these ones. I know, but then Typhon says that the same thing. 3,000 attack or higher monsters can't use their effects. Ugh, logic in Yu-Gi-Oh! And of course I'm forced to set stuff, forced to summon stuff in attack mode. Yay. Yeah. It's because it was on the field first, isn't it? Stupid stuff like that. It probably means I'm gonna lose now because of one card copying another card, going into another card. Yay. I need to add stuff back to my deck. It's the whole continuous effect, but also has to check life points again. It's that damn situation again where stuff has to check something first. I don't get it. I had something similar earlier. could just Chateau. I can attack over those. The problem is getting into stuff. I need to hope they don't get rid of Tiramisu. If I can... So... Plan. Chateau. Flip up. XYZ up Tiramisu. Attack over. Okay, they've gone into the weaker ones, sure. Sure. It's a quick effect. Damn it! I might not be able to. Is that permanent? No, it's till the end of the turn, but then they'll have it for next turn. Damn it. Ah! This is so dumb. I have outs, but then I haven't got outs. Honestly, going into Typhon did more damage than good, honestly. That is the problem here. Going into Typhon actually screwed me over, I think. I needed Tiara Flage on the field. I needed 2 Tiara Flage on the field, and now I can't get 2 Tiara Flage on the field. Just normal stuff like that. Yay! It's like I can do it next turn. Problem is, I'm not gonna have a next turn. No, I didn't want to activate that! Oh my goodness. I am literally losing my marbles. Like, that did nothing. Problem is, now it's getting to the point where nothing does nothing now. You know? Jeez. All I need is attack points at this point. The problem is trying to get into enough attack points to get over everything. I don't even know what the back row is. One's on 35, which is a pain. I know I've only got 60 seconds left to do what I need to do. Damn it. Problem is, I need another Tiara Flage out. The problem is, I don't have another Tiara Flage. It's a once per turn summon. See? Like, I needed a second one, technically, but even then that wouldn't have helped. It's like I'm gonna lose to time at this point. This is like so annoying, because all I need is my promenades in deck. My promenades are stuck in grave, because I can't add them back. It's like the most annoyingest thing ever. At this point, there's only a few things I can even think of doing, but the problem is, this thing keeps going on. Like, I'm going to lose to every other card at this point. This is so annoying. I don't think we would have won 2 turns ago if it wasn't for one card. Sneaking through the combo chain. All I wanted was to compulse it to death. And I finally get something attached. But, you know, trap cards are faster when they're chained to other things, so I couldn't. Ugh. I don't want to banish my other promenade though. Promenade's my only out to this thing and it's too brave. I hate games like this. Stop wanting to activate game. It went from an easy win to just these two being summoned. It's like the most dumbest thing ever. I even stopped the first one. The first fusion I stopped because you don't want to see these. Oh yeah, I don't want to see these. Stop trying to activate. I only have 60 seconds, game. Battle phase. I don't even think this thing's live. Like, I don't think that this thing's live at all. This isn't there. Oh, and that's game, eh? Why? Don't ask me. Which continuous spell does that? Huh? One sec, I'm gonna have to read the Dolce cards now, am I? What continuous spell does that? That's the monster that does that, but I couldn't use its effect. That just normal summons extra, right? No, that's not normal. It normal summons extra and sets one. That's all it does. Like, Salon literally just says normal summon extra, set extra. The only thing that, like, protects from monster effects is glass, and that was dead as soon as those two cards came on the field. Like, not even this does anything. The other spell. This thing don't do anything either. This thing just special summons one or adds one. Like, I've been playing Dolce forever. None of the spells do that. Literally just says add one or special it. That's all I had. Yeah, like, what you're thinking of is this. You're thinking of glass, because glass has the effect to make a monster unaffected by monster effects, but it's a monster that as soon as that thing turned on the field became dead as a brick. You're thinking of glass. You're just mixing up this monster with the spells. Don't worry about it. But yeah, you're just missing up glass, filet, or whatever it's called, with one of the spells. But yeah, there was nothing I could do there, basically. But yeah, as soon... One, it had already been used when they summoned them, and technically, what was it, their life points went down to 1,000 when they first... that dinosaur one came out, so... by that point, I couldn't use that monster's effect anyway, you know? If I could, I would have, but everything was dead on the field. Extremely dead and bricky. Honestly, throwing bricks at them probably would have done more damage than what was on the field. I just love how I had such a good field. I slowed them down, and then during my turn they just get that out. And it wasn't even, like, literally, they used Trap Trick to get that out. They set one. I'm trying to, like, from all my might, I'm trying to get a monster to return the two cards on the field to deck. That whole turn. Just to get rid of that back row. And I couldn't do it fast enough. Because apparently the one trap card in the graveyard is the one that you can't use. What is... yeah, we can do that. We got bear in hand, so we're fine. But yeah. This is what happens when I have a 4-hour plus Yu-Gi-Oh stream. My brain's already melting, and it didn't help that game. I'm out of drink now. Oh, look at that! That's an easy win. Oh man, see, we finally got a second win on Duelist Cup side of things. But yeah, I'm only playing the Duelist Cup to get the extra primo. Well, I say primos, it's Genshin coded these days, but the gems. I'm trying to get all the bundles that are in the shop, and to say we don't have enough to get 4 different bundles is an understatement. So yeah. But yeah, I wish the spells did that, but at the same time, the spells are there for consistency. Please don't brick game! Okay, that's fine. We got full combo, so it's fine. Let's do this one. No interactions? Okay, so they don't seem to have a hand trap. Okay, I guess the only worry now is if they have a Nibiru. We've been Nibiru'd so many times today, I really don't want another Nibiru situation. Kidoki. But it does mean I don't know what they're playing too. Okay, so that's 1, 2. This I think is the 5th summon. No Nibiru? Okay, I like it. I like having no Nibiru to deal with. Of course, they could be mean and holding it till the end of the turn, but... Oh man, okay. This, we've already used Angeli, so we summon the Hoop Cake immediately. Yeah, I enjoy Madolche. Madolche's really fun. Just a pain when, you know, we've only got so many outs to things and then stuff goes wrong. This adds the field spell. Field spell activates. Yeah, settings. Another one. I would add Salon here, but we've already got Salon, so here we can add one more traps. Play the Salon. Oh jeez, how that hurt. Into another glass. Ow, that actually. Okay, so use this effect. Target this and this. This is how I can add the duck ham. Set ticket. pain because I got less than last time. We had an infirm as well in the last duel. And even that didn't help. Oh, I've already got the Butler Rusk in hand. Okay. Let's just add Angeli, I guess. Okay, get ticket effect off, get Messenger's effect off. Messenger, I'll add one of these. We can summon anything, so we've already added all the spells and traps we needed. So, Magdalene. Tiramisu next. Into turn. I do get annoyed that this rank up is only once per turn. I can rank up into Tiara Refuge. With its effect to rank up, of course. I can summon another one if need be, but it's like I have to use like the actual requirements on the card otherwise. Which I'm definitely not doing, mind you. But yeah, it's just a pain. Okay, what deck are we up against? I mean, we're set up okay-ish, I think. I love a golem. Lovely, as they say. No, because Necro Valley stops me from returning cards from grave to deck. Oh my goodness, are we up against Vikanko? They're the only ones who use this many amount of tributes. Yeah, it's just a small annoyance, as they say. But I do run other cards, just not in this build because I only really run one per deck, if you know what I mean. But in my TCG build of the deck, I have Secret Village as my main. Of course, Secret Village is banned in Master Duel, still, I think. So, Secret Village is in my main, Zombie World is in the side, along with Summon Breaker and Lair of Darkness. Although, to say that, Lair of Darkness doesn't come up very often, but Zombie World a lot of the time comes up, and then Summon Breaker is just something funny. But yeah, there aren't that many that can be used. But yeah, Necro Valley, I believe, does stop things, basically, from working. Which is annoying, but not much I can do about that. But since my cards like going from grave to deck, from what I know with Necro Valley, is that cards can't move in the grave. From my knowledge. So, yeah. Just one of those things. Okay, I am very limited for sealed size because someone decided to Lava Golem then Gamma Seal my field. So, I mean, I can game them this turn, depending on what they have in hand, and of course what this set card is. Yeah, that's what I mean. I could check after this duel. I've got Neuron on my phone. I'd like to think it would have the most up-to-date card text. Yeah, we are not allowing that. Yeah, I just need to get into like one tiramisu with overlay units and that'll be fine. But yeah, from my knowledge, I don't believe Necro Valley works, but as a note, it's not like I've tried it, if you know what I mean, because the one thing with Master Duel is I learn something new every so often with it, you know? Like, oh man. When I first... Yeah, it does, but only this card does. Petting Soir does. Petting Soir locks into my Dolce. But if you don't summon it, you know, it's fine. But yeah, Petting Soir, I believe, is the only card that locks me into my Dolce. That's why I do run Typhon and SP, even though I've only just recently added them. I have been running them in my locals build of the deck. Yeah. That's enough attack points, right? That's something to look into, because the build I'm running at the moment was using the Versants, and of course at that point the new Do stuff hadn't come out yet, from my knowledge. So I think, I can't remember when I started playing. I started playing Madolce again when it got the new support for the Trap and Link 3. So I don't think the new Do engine stuff was out yet. But the problem is, it's like, the combo I do does lock into Madolce, so it'd be like an alt combo, kind of like if I don't have my starters in the right order, or I have my backup starter, for example. But yeah, it's something to look into, though. I'll have to note that down. Give me a sec. Oh, and I was supposed to check Necro on me. I'm getting distracted. Opponent's going first. Don't know if the volume's on. It is! Turn the volume off. For reference, I'm supposed to have purges in the deck, but I haven't crafted them yet. It's like, I want purges, but they're like URs and stuff. Let me see. Necro Valley. Hopefully I've spelled it right. There it is. What is the current text? All Gravekeepers gain 5 attack defense. Cards in the grave can be banished. Negate any card effect that would move a card in the graveyard to a different place. Negate any cards that change types and attributes in the grave. Yeah, so because it says negate any effect that would move a card in the graveyard to a different place, it would mean that I can't move. Let's say, for example, Tiramisu, target 2 engrave, shuffle them to deck. then, you know, return to, it wouldn't be able to shuffle them to deck. Necro Valley would say, you know what I mean? What are we up against? Archmage. I don't know Archmage very well. Archmage into Fiendsmith. Okay. For reference, Zombie World is mainly in the deck for Fiendsmith. It's like, Zombie World kills Fiendsmith and Blue Eyes to a certain extent. It's like, it murders Fiendsmith completely, and Blue Eyes, it locks them out of their Link 1. But yeah. Necro Valley isn't usable. Which honestly is kind of good. Like, there are certain cards you do not want to be able to run with certain things. Oh man. Yeah, it's like anything that relies on like their typing, like even like for example I do run like Ignister and stuff, like it would kill Ignister as well. Like I think there's only a few decks that I know that it doesn't really care, like that are currently meta, like for example Draco Tail doesn't care. What else doesn't care? I'm trying to think what's meta at the moment. So Master Duel. Hi there, how are you? Hope you're having a great day today. Yeah. At least they're going first. Does mean that we're not going to lose this turn, and I might have a chance to do something. But I am scared of what field this guy's gonna get. Did I just see that? Archmage Draco Tail Fiendsmith. What the hell am I even looking at here? Archmage Draco Tail Fiendsmith. How fun! Oh man, this thing could just like annoy my day. Oh no. How fun. I've got one normal summon. I don't know what's best to go. Whether we go Angeli or Blue Cake. Whatever it is, I'm probably gonna lose. Yeah, card types. Yeah, I think I'm gonna lose really fast. This thing has a negate. 3 more different monster types in the field. So we've got fairy, dragon, and plant. So I think I've lost. Like, I have to use my one normal summoner, and they're just gonna negate it, or this thing's gonna summon something mean. A friend of mine has been using this and summoning this Koki-Maru thing to the opponent's field, which literally says you cannot summon light or darts, or something, or you can only summon light or darts. I can't remember which wording it is, but oh my goodness. I don't know what's worse. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is live, but I can't tell. The game doesn't tell me if it's live or not. Oh, I'm glad you're doing good. We're currently doing some Duelist Cup stuff at the moment. We're on an even win-loss streak at the moment. Okay, there we go. I was like, why didn't you do that immediately? What are you summoning to my field? You're bringing back the Albaz, and you're giving me some Archmage thing. And you get to fuse with something. I mean, I'm presuming they're gonna fuse or something, yeah. I don't know. They're either gonna go with the Archmage thing, because really bad against the field, or they're gonna get rid of one of my level 4s. Or not, they just get rid of the hoot cake. I mean, that's probably just as bad under the circumstances. Wait, can I not summon because of this thing? I'm locked into fusions! That's probably worse. Wow, that's probably worse than the Kokimaru thing. Jeez. Jeez, man. So what are they playing? They're playing branded Draco Tail Archmage Fiendsmith. How fun of a deck do they need to play? I don't know what's worse at this point. Back into Fiendsmith. Can't even be bothered with this boy. I'm running out of energy. I've been streaming over 4 hours now and my brain's just melting. Need to take a break soon. Well, I'm definitely very dead. Lovely, negating it. Ooh, it's in the process of being destroyed too. Yeah, it's still technically on field. Oh. Yeah, we're definitely dead. So annoyed. Lots on right now, might as well. Pretty sure they've got a game on the field. Be attacked with 25 now. But yeah, that's mean. I'm gonna have to mention this to a friend. Like as a suggestion. Try it with Archmage stuff. Because ironically they are running Draco Tail branded with that. I'll have to recommend it to a friend. Use Archmage, then you don't need to worry about bricking with a Kokimaru card. Okay, I think I'm gonna do, what, one more game, I think? And then we're gonna buy bundles if we can get any. I still can't believe how many bundles they added to the shop. Like, I bought one last week, and then I counted them up. I even had to go onto the bundle page, because apparently I missed one. I thought there were 3, and there were 4 still. At least get up a dual level, please, game. Yeah, like this is the only benefit for me not have played ranked recently. Like, I went from what it was like the bottom of bronze up to, oh my god, what is that hand? That hand. Like I can play it, but oh my god, that hand is like trauma. Like. As a note, everything in my hand that's left there, you add during the combo. You don't want those in hand. If they negate this card, I have lost. Because every card in hand don't do nothing. It's like, requires monster on the field. Give you an extra normal summon, set when return. What is that hand? And you wonder why I've got a headache? Because the game literally gives me bricks. Like I even mentioned this, I shouldn't brick with that. Without it, like, I know my monsters are like 21 towards 19, but I shouldn't get all the cards I should add to hand in my hand. Ugh. So much for another game. That's just giving me a big headache. Ugh. Oh man, I don't even know. The worst hand I could brick with is like triple messenger. Like, not even that. Like, I can brick with double hoot cake or triple messenger in hand. And for reference, we have bricked with triple messenger in hand on Master Duel like twice. Like, oh game, why? I've had enough with one. It's traumatic with two. And it's literally house building on 3. Ugh. Well, we're dead this turn. We can't do anything. Like I said, it's like every card in my hand don't do nothing without a monster or half set up field, you know? It is. Like, what do you call this hand? It's literally bricks enough to build a house with. And yes, I might have had an Angeli, but I can't play through a Ash Blossom. Yeah, I'm gonna take a break after this. We're gonna do some pulls, because like I said, I need to buy the bundles. I'll buy what I can. And then, yeah, take a break. My brain's melted. When it's not even the opponent causing you to have a brain ache, it's the actual, like, software giving you a bad hand. Oh, man. I don't need to go over again, but I have, like, 12 starters. Like, 6 cards that get into those starters, or at least into half of them. Hoot Cake is like backup starter in case, like, for example, I have Ash Blossom or sent something to grave, so I've got a monster in grave. So that's like a backup starter. And yet I get a hand like this where I get all the cards I add during the combo. It's almost as if the game didn't shuffle after my last duel, and the cards were like all together in the graveyard, all next to each other, and it didn't shuffle between games. Oh man. I mean, it could be worse. I mean, the one thing I hate, like, you know, playing the physical game is when, for example, you play the physical game, you go to add something to hand, and you go for your deck, and then you find 3 of the same card next to each other in your deck, and you're like, what the hell happened here? I don't know what's worse, honestly. It's like, you know, you always want one of those cards that's all shuffled together at the bottom of the deck. All 3 of them. Bottom of the deck, right next to each other. Not in hand, nope. It's all at the bottom of the deck. All shuffled together. Well, I'm gonna be dead. It's like, unless... Yeah, so there's something in that. I don't know. I don't know what any of these do. That seems to do anything it cares to. And then... based on its attack... Well, I mean, I survived till next turn. The problem is, this thing I think can become a negate if it's in the right one. Okay, they only attacked us one of them. Who wants to bet it's a Virusant? Game! I'm calling hats! Virusants don't work unless you have another monster in hand. Since I don't run the Virusant spells. Maybe I should try and pick up a single Virusant spell just for the hell of it. What am I supposed to do? I'm literally just watching my own demise. The game is playing itself. I'm not actually playing the game anymore. Losing my marbles. This is definitely going to be our last game of the day, by the way. My brain cannot manage this anymore. Oh man, I can only manage so much Yu-Gi-Oh anyway. Too much reading, too much thinking. Brain just melts, and then Master Duel does this. Hopefully they can game me. I'm hoping they can this turn. I mean, they got 2 3,000 attacks. They shouldn't not be able to game me. They can just attack both of them. I don't know what they think I have in my hand, but... Wow. Honestly, as said, I only play Duelist Cup for the free gems. Like, you know, it's just way out of my league. Like, I'm a casual Yu-Gi-Oh player, though I've been playing for many years. There's stuff about the game, like, I'd love to take a judge's exam at some point, but the problem is, there's certain things about Yu-Gi-Oh that even I get confused on. Like, there's no way I'd be able to pass a judge's exam. And then, of course, you know, like I said, I've been playing for many years, but even then, like, what am I supposed to do? I don't know what to do. I haven't played Madolce in the TCG for a while. I'll say that much. I've been testing out Melodious at locals, which has been fun. I've been enjoying Melodious. The problem is I still haven't memorized all the combos of it. It could be worse though. I have been trying to pick up Lunalight as well, and apparently they have a spreadsheet of combos, so... Let's just say tomorrow when I go to my locals, they're going to be playing, I believe it's Genesis this week, at locals. I'm just going to play my nice, sweet slash draw Infinite deck, because that's fun. I love slash draw Infinite. I've only last time I ran it, I managed to slash draw once. And I was happy. Instantly destroyed. Yeah, the furthest I've gotten ranked is Platinum. And I actually got to Platinum with Madolce, but, you know, it's a lot of luck, unfortunately. And of course, the meta's been shifting. For example, like I've said, the zombie world is mainly for the Fiendsmith matchups, which were going crazy a while back, but Fiendsmith you don't see it as often now because of all the other things. Oh, apparently it's a new day. Nice. More gems! Okay, that... And how many do I get from the missions? Really want to get the more expensive pack today. Yeah. It doesn't surprise me. I do not have enough for the expensive one. I'm going to have to leave that for next time. Wanted to get the expensive one. Oh my god. Oh, is there any free pets now? I'm so confused. Wasn't there 4? They haven't removed one. No, they all have the same amount of time on them. Oh, I'm so... No, here's the other pack. Yeah, I remember now. They've just got a random pack hidden down here. So yeah, there are. Okay. I'm getting one today, so if I get the cheapest one, then I can save it for the big one. The problem is... Yeah, the problem is I don't play enough for that. Like, the packs will be gone by then. I normally only buy the battle pass near the end if I've gotten past 80 on it, but it's gonna take me the whole, like, half a month. No. I only play Master Duel once a week, so it's like, it's gonna take me till the end of next month, maybe, and the packs will be gone by then. Jeez. Problem is, if I buy it now, the battle pass, then I'll have to force to finish it, and then I don't even think I'd have enough gems either way, because it won't give me all the gems I need now. Oh, that's so annoying. I was hoping to get more. I have to start working on it midweek. Okay, out of these two, which do I want? Aldalich doesn't have as much priority because I don't really like Aldalich, so let's get the Labyrinth for this bundle, and then hopefully we can save up for the second bundle for Labyrinth. I think that's probably the best way of doing it. So we aim for the Labyrinth ones, and then we'll deal with the Draco Tail after, I think. I think that's the order we're going to prioritize them in. 19 days, so I should have 2 more chances of streaming Master Duel before then, I think. Since I stream Master Duel once a week, so all I can say is we have to cross fingers. Okay, let's get this one and see what we get then. I think I've decided. So if we get this one... Damn, come on. Okay, upgraded to gold, so we got an SR. Can't remember what type of pack this is. I don't even know what the hell that is. Okay, it's okay, so stuff specific from the pack is on the left. Well, I mean, last time we did get multiple URs, so bound to happen. And of course, it's all on the left side of it. Okay, we've got 2 on the other side. Whoa, what the hell? No complaint there. 3 SRs in a single pack, I'm not complaining there. Okay, that one's probably a chucking one. 5th pack, come on. I guess a rarity upgrade on one we've already got, I guess. Nothing out of that pack. Pack number 8. Come on. Oh, we got 2 golden ones. Okay. Pack number 9. Last pack. Multiple shakes. Okay, I think we pulled a few cards I've been needing. Nope, I do not want to play this. I mean, Blackjack's pretty good. I think that's a rarity upgrade, but not a very good one. Don't know what that is. What that thing. Target 2 cards in the graveyard, shuffle those into the deck. That's interesting, man. That might be interesting in the Dolce, just randomly. Never seen that card. I'm gonna have to look that one up. Yeah, I think that's okay. No URs is a pain, but you know, it's those things. Also, I noticed. Let's double check we don't have any free pools. One sec. And then I also noticed we've got 100 tickets to use up, so I'll do those now. I think we used most of the free stuff last time, so. 100 of these saved up. Let's use them all. I'm just gonna skip and see what we get. Huh? Okay, Lullaby of Obedience is pretty good. Magician's Valkyria is pretty good. I mean, didn't Clearworld get support recently? And then Utopia Roots, I think, is fair. Yeah, I mean, one of the cards I've been really wanting from the Legacy Pack is, like, the Trish. This Trish here. But yeah, I can definitely agree a bit on that. But yeah, we'll leave it at that. Oh, man. Okay, next time we're streaming, when is that? I think it's no, not Saturday, Sunday. Yeah, so we got the Spin the Wheel stream. Okay, yeah, so Saturday we're streaming, what was it, Super Smash Bros. Ultimate, I believe. This is the game that won the recent Spin the Wheel. For those who don't know, every time we hit 15 subs on Twitch, we spin the wheel, and whatever comes up on the wheel will be streamed. So, the one that won this previous week was Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. When we finish, I think we'll probably have like a 2-hour stream playing that. It's getting close to Christmas as well, so it's like, you know, I don't have as much time to stream. But we'll have a 2-hour stream, and then I'm probably going to hold off spinning the wheel again at the end of stream. I was doing it at the end of stream just to catch up, since we haven't done many recently. And we had like, I think like 7+ at one point owed. So I think we're only owing like 4 or 5 now, so I'm probably not going to spin the wheel this week, since I don't know when I'm next streaming Spin the Wheel with Christmas and New Year's and stuff coming up. But I also have to think about the whole thing of like, we've had like, what was it? Super Smash Bros. Ultimate 1, then Pokemon, Mystery Dungeon Run, then Smash Bros. 1. So, even though it has a 1 stream cooldown, we still managed to getting the same streams, which is annoying, because I want to stream the other stuff as well. There's like 8 items on there at the moment. So I'm also considering having a 2-stream cooldown now, just so we can have more variety. But yeah. Typical stuff there, but yeah, we'll be playing World of Light again and just, you know, having fun with it. Anyway, so that'll be on Sunday at 8 PM GMT. So I hope to see you guys there, and yeah, let's go find someone to raid. Let's reload the Twitch app on my phone, and let's bring up the raid messages. Give me a second. Here's the one for those who are followers, and here's the one for those who have subs. Plus, feel free to check out my socials. I have Twitter, Blue Sky, and Discord, plus I also have a YouTube channel. Currently on YouTube, we post the VODs over there, as well as YouTube shorts, shiny hunting clips, and Pikmin 2 playthrough, which we're a little bit behind on at the moment because of all Christmas and stuff, and honestly, we're going into the final area next time I record a Pikmin video, so I'm kind of scared. But yeah, But yeah, if any of that interests you, please check it out. We're currently aiming for 300 subscribers over on YouTube, so any support will be greatly appreciated. Plus, we also have a phone page if you want to support me elsewhere as well. And oh, before I forget, I am going to be doing a Christmas stream next week. It will either be Monday or Tuesday. I'm not sure which day yet because I haven't finalized it yet. I'm going to be asking for suggestions on what to stream. I'm not sure if we're doing a poll this year since it's come up so fast. But if anyone has any suggestions on what to stream, whether it's just a basic Yu-Gi-Oh Master Duel stream or something more Christmassy themed, I don't know. Put it in the Discord server, in one of the I think the suggestion box, I can't remember which one. But yeah, anything, you know, and I'll take those into consideration. We might do a little mini vote if we have a lot of people there, but yeah. Either way, let's see who's online. Let's go here, and Stream Manager, Raid Channel. Ooh, Hoshino Lapis is streaming. Let's go raid her. They're playing Final Fantasy 14 online. Let's go send the support her way. But yeah, with Christmas coming up, we're going to have a few days of no streams coming up next week, and probably the week after too, with New Year's and stuff. I don't know where the year's gone. It's very concerning that it's gone this fast. I don't know. I have no clue. It's very worrying. I was already worried when every time I would do my schedule for the week, it would suddenly be the next week and I'd have to work on next week's schedule. Like, that was already concerning enough, but now it's the end of the year, I don't know what it is. I have no clue. But yeah. Anyway, I hope everyone enjoyed today's stream. I'm probably gonna try and fist Master Duel in next week, but since, what is it, Christmas I think is on Thursday, so I should be able to fit it in on Sunday this week coming. But yeah, I definitely need to fit it in because I want the other bundles, don't I? And I'm not putting real money into the game. Anyway, looks like we're about to raid out any second, so I hope everyone has a great rest of their day. And I hope to see you all in another stream. Bye all!